evening, one and all. Here we go. Session number 4 of 6, and the big boys enter the fray. We are ready to go on the European Tour. It should be an unbelievable night of darting drama for you. Welcome along to Online Darts. If you are new here, the first thing you have to do, it's mandatory. You don't get a say. Tap that like and subscribe button for us, everyone. 2 seconds. Let me just update the scores in the results section. And then we can have a chat. So, how are we all? Welcome, one and all. We've got some drama. Charlie Murphy, one of many influencers, has done an article for 180. What's he gone in on them about? Have you got a link to it or anything? I haven't seen it. How are we doing, Jack? Good to have you in, my friend. How are you? How are we doing, Rob? How was footy? How are we doing, Oscar? Good to have you in, my friend. Swiss Phil on the stage. Lost from that. Okay. I am good, man. How are we doing, Bobsy? Hope you are good. I'm good. Cheers, Oscar. I'm good. Just putting some links on the old socials so people can share them. Looks a really good session this evening, I have to say. Here comes Christo Reyes. The man is playing beautifully well at the moment. Right, Reyes on stage. He's going to play the machine, James Wade. Let me just get this. There we go. And then we can go that one there. And that one there. How we doing? Big up, mate. Come on, Wadey. Yeah, look, he's going to have to play well. Christo Reyes played really well. Just catching up now. Spent a good bit of time. Right, we are ready to go, which is good. If he can bring the form from the UK Open, I wouldn't say with ease. I agree with you. I think he goes through, but Christo Reyes is a tough cookie. He played really well yesterday. I fully agree. I think Wadey will go through, but not without some work along the way, shall we say. I don't think it will be a plain sailing night at the office, but I think he will come through. Unfortunately, well, is it unfortunately? Depends where you look at it. Unfortunately, those fans, or certainly a new crop of fans, do listen to them because that's their audience. That's who they listen to. So, unfortunately, the younger darts fan that is in that space and that world will listen to it. It's why you look at Sky Sports News now, why it's full of people from that space doing stuff on Sky Sports News. It's why we have things like Baller League, because that is the space and the influence we live in. How we doing, my friend? Good to have you in from Pontybellum. Yeah, Rob, you knew what I meant, because of it's more the younger generation are on YouTube. But yes, I agree. It is more of that. So yeah, 100%. I'm with you. That's the world and the model and the space that we live in. So people will see that and take it as gospel. Christo Reyes started very well here. He's taken the opener. Was a hold of throw. 144 is not going to go. So, Wadey, there's pressure on this 101. Tops. Normally Wadey's den, but he's going to give Reyes a look at this 85. Big moments here. like proper big moments. And he's also missed 2 darts for a 2-0 lead. James Wade does not miss double 10 with 3 darts in hand. I am telling you, he doesn't. Not a chance. This will be 1-1 in about 10 seconds' time. Oh, right on cue. There we go, 1-1. Is that where it was taken from? To be fair, I don't tend to watch other people's dart content. Yeah, I don't think he'll be 100% fit for Thursday. Do I think he will be fit enough? Probably. No, look, you can always. It doesn't matter how good you are at anything that you do, and this isn't just particularly me. This is in general. Doesn't matter how good you are, how good you think you are, how good other people think you are. You can always learn. You never stop learning. There's always something to learn. You can always pick up things from people. Reyes. He's upped his average to nearly 96. This is very good from Christo Reyes. James Wade not started scoring as we know he can just yet. He pins 2-1 to the Spaniard. The Islander from Tenerife. So, Wadey needs to find something. Being a pro. No, Mansell won yesterday, Andrew. So, here, fishy. Not going to go. However, he is asking questions here. So he's going to get a look at 75 for a 3-1 lead. 18 for tops. Tops for 3-1. Massive moment here. And he comes up short. James Wade, 86. It's either going to be a dart at the ball or a dart in the area that we don't often see him. 18s will be the route. And we don't see him in 16s too often. So I've not seen, I've not watched the original video or anything like that, but the clip or the headline that has been taken and how much out of context this has been taken, I don't know, but the quote and the clip that has been used is, he's given in to Luke Littler, he's not the second best player in the world now. But again, that is 6 or 7 words, I'm guessing, that was taken out of a bigger piece that, when just said like that, doesn't sound particularly great. Look, it's the game. I know what happens. We do it as well. But not as blatant as that, to be fair. There's always some context around it. Good evening, Daryl. Hope you are well, mate. You're not able to do that, Phil. I haven't got time, to be fair. But would I love to? Yes. Have I got time? Absolutely not. Bobsy always posts comments on social media based on interviews done by different people and their account. Yeah, there's a few of them like that, unfortunately. You notice though, Bobsy, you don't see much or any of our content on their site. Uh, 4-1, Wade in trouble. As media person, I think the best thing regarding... yes. Yeah, look, the more media coverage, the better. So, yeah. James Wade is in a world of trouble, and this is... This is way below the levels I thought we'd get from James. I was expecting a big run from him. He's got to win 5 on the spin. Christo Reyes is a leg away from knocking out the machine. And it's not machine-like from him. Not machine-like at all. How are we doing, Kieran? I don't know the exact reason. I think originally it was to do with the lockdown and travel and so on, but I don't know the exact reason. But 135 to win it. James Wade sat on 65, just looking to get back into this one. James Wade has a leg back, but still a lot of work to do here. Big moment there for Reyes, gets him back into this leg. Look, it's on Wadey's throw, so it's not the end of the world. Yeah, he has been fantastic since he came back. I agree, Kieran. How are we doing, Kay? Good to have you in. Welcome along, everyone, one and all here at Online Darts YouTube channel. If you're new, welcome along. If you've been here for a while, amazing. If you've been here from the start, we salute you. Unbelievable darting community we are building here. Evening, Chris, hope you are good. And Christo Reyes stuns James Wade in Belgium. The Spaniard has averaged just a shade under 96 in a superb victory. To be fair play to James. He's there. He's smiling away and said, well done to Reyes. He knows that Christo Reyes has played well. It's just not right, is it? I've got me pineapple juice and soda water, cherry Pepsi Max, H2O, all ready to go. Game one is in the ledger. James Wade departs. Christo Reyes marches on. And it was Very, very good. Coming next, though, it is the Welsh number one, the Welsh captain, top of the Premier League. It's the ferret, Jonny Clayton. However, he's going to be up against it because Bolt, Sebastian Bialecki, is playing some extremely good stuff right now. I wonder how Bo loses. I guess it's a bit of both. Look, top sports people never ever like or want to lose. That's a fact. However, when you're on these massive long streaks, I'm guessing that you know in the back of your mind at some point the streak has to come to an end. So there's probably a mixture of both annoyance and relief. What's your perfect style format for the Premier League? For me, I don't know if it's doable in the format I want to do it, but I would go. I like the idea of 12 players with 2 rounds of elimination. No, Rob. I'm a massive fan of the draw. I want the draw in. Beautiful evening out there. What was it? 6:30, still light. Beautiful. This is just a personal one that I like the draw because it adds a different dynamic that we don't see in any other tournament. I want a League One Premier Wednesdays and Thursdays. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Teresa. I fully want the drawing. So pictures are back. We are ready to rock and roll. It is time for the Welsh number one, the ferret, Jonny Clayton. Time for go, Jonny, go. Oh yeah, they're not going to go up against Champions League football. Player A and Player B both needs a point to qualify. I get the sentiment, Rob, but I don't think anyone at that level is ever going to risk it. Would you risk it for a chocolate biscuit? Here it is, Sebastian Bialecki. I like Sebastian's walk on, some classic. Aye. At the elite level, the top players aren't going to risk their careers. Not perfect for me. My bedtime. Sebastian on the stage, ready to rock and ready to roll. I'm not saying back in the day, Rob, it never used to happen. I think back in the day before a lot of regulations come in, there was probably in a lot of sport a lot of underhand things going on. When the prize money wasn't great and so on, you could probably make more on yourself than you would for getting knocked out. So, yeah, back in the day, 100% I don't disagree. But in the current climate, I don't think at that top level, anyone is going to risk it. So, Jonny, on the stage, we are ready to go. Mitchell Laurie won 4 JDC events. Yeah, the boy's a little bit good in the... Right. Here we go then, everyone. Jonny Clayton has the darts. Bialecki up against it. Good start from Jonny Clayton here. So 167 for the ferret. Bialecki just making life. Like I say, was making it a little bit uncomfortable, just going with Jonny, but the casual 106 checkout from the ferret. CDCQ score went live now. All the info on Dark Connect. Cool. I will have a look at that after. Wait a minute. Need to do a social post. 2 seconds. 2 seconds, everyone. Jonny is going through the gears here. Bialecki up against it. Who do you think wins this tournament? Their name will begin with Luke. Jonny doesn't often miss, but he's let Bialecki in here, and it is 1-1. Missed chance. From the ferret. Bo wins the women's series event number 6. I'm just doing a social post, everyone. But Bialecki has punished Jonny here. Jonny's up against it. Sebastian Bialecki is punishing Jonny Clayton here. Jonny started like a house on fire, but the numbers are just dipped here. Are you worried, Jonny fans, just yet? I think he's improved his consistency more than anything. That he's always had this ability, but I think he's improved his consistency. There's always a chance. Look, Dirk can play, so that there's always a chance. As soon as that says posted. Jonny racing back here. Big effort from Bialecki. This 151 would be, and it's not going to go. There we go. That is posted as I wanted. So, Jonny looking to break straight back here. And does 2-2. Just a bit of a wake-up call there for the Ferret. Better from the Ferret. Dirk should have been priced last week. Yeah, look, he has the level there to do it. Look, he's not won for a while. Look, we know he had the injury and everything like that, which set him back. But before then, before the injury, and I'm still convinced of it to this day. Oh, Bialecki breaks with a ton. I'm still convinced to this day, if Dirk hadn't have got injured, he would have been in the Premier League. Because at that point, he was on fire. He was the biggest 180 hitter in the world. The averages and the numbers were massive. Jonny Clayton is up against this right now. Will that 2-hour wait, or whatever it was, trying to get into Belgium, be in vain? Yeah, 100%. Looks like Bialecki is going to put daylight between himself and Jonny. And Sebastian has upped his average here to nearly 97. Jonny has not responded to the pressure when Bialecki has put it on. But Bialecki misses. This would be pop, 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 point left if it goes, Jonny. But it doesn't. He's just lost scoring power at the moment, Jonny. Massive chance for Sebastian Bialecki. This is the biggest start, and he's missed. This could be the lifeline for Jonny Clayton. Bialecki has passed up 5 darts for a 4-2 lead. Can't be giving Jonny Clayton chances. Do you think Littler will overtake Jonny in the Premier League on Thursday? No. I don't know on Thursday. But when you speak to the players, there's no real desire to finish top anymore. Beforehand, there used to be, I want to say it was a 25 grand bonus for finishing top of the Premier League. That's not there anymore, so they don't really care. It's just about finishing in the top 4. Now Jonny seems to have awoken from his slumber. Now this would be a massive ask. 156. Not going to go. So Jonny will return for his favourite double 16 and a 4-3 lead. Problem is with the Premier League, no matter what format you go with, you can't replace Lewis Gando by any talent. I disagree. Look, don't get me wrong. They are legends of the sport and always will be. But in any sport, time moves on. Players come and go. Teams come and go. And the sport has to move on. You have to keep creating narratives, stories, characters, and so on. And look, I actually like the current Premier League, not the format, but the 8 that are in there are all fabulous players in their own right. So I think, this is my personal opinion, this is my opinion, that you can't dwell on the past. You have to celebrate the achievements of past players and teams, but you always have to move forward and create the current group and the next crop. Well, Sanchez is awful, Rob, isn't he? I'm probably just going to see the goal here now. Come on, watching it. I've got it on my iPad. Oh my. Oh my, that's calamitous. No, don't worry about it. Rob, I'm not precious about seeing it first. I'm not actively watching it. It's there. So when you say it, I can look down and know it's coming. So it's fine. Don't worry about it. Just seen the replay. That is an absolute howler. Looks like Jonny Clayton has upped his levels. He's averaging nearly 98 from the scare of almost being 4-2 behind. He has found something like champions do. I just don't think the new generation of player have the aura like the old ones. There's no real... no, I agree. I agree with that. The sport moves on, and I mean that in all sports as well. You look at... I'm going to name a few old tennis players where you look at the likes... Jonny Clayton has won 6-3. You look at the likes of McEnroe, Agassi, and people like that. They had an aura and about them. You look at cricketers, Shane Warne, Ian Botham, people like that. And you now look at the current crop of players. I think it's a sporting thing in general. If Carrick doesn't Spurs make it, I don't know. A lot will depend on what division Spurs are in. If the Ferret, who will the Ferret play next? Let me have a look. By my calculations, I think he plays Ross Smith next. But Jonny Clayton marches on into the final day of action for the current Premier League leader. Again, Sebastian will look back, and those 5 darts for a 4-2 lead may haunt him. No price. Humphries and MVG are playing. So Andy Baetens played really well yesterday. What did I miss? Who did Jonny play before? Jonny's just beaten Sebastian Bialecki. So, Andy Baetens was brilliant yesterday. Loads of crowd support. Will it be the same this evening? And how will Stephen Bunting fare? So, we have got pictures are back. So, we are ready to go. The Beast against the Bullet. Hopefully no whistling. We'll see. Probably is all I want to keep for and grasp on the players. Yeah, I agreed they do. But that only lasts for so long until the players fight back. We see more and more that players are speaking out and doing more. So what are we thinking, everyone? The Bullet, or will the Beast be slayed? Andy Baetens now on stage. Here comes. To be fair, I'm not a fan of the Stephen Bunting walk on just because I've overheard it. But in Dublin on Thursday night, it was electric. Has there been any talks about? I haven't managed. We haven't obviously interviewed Stephen or whatever, so we don't know. Look, things can be said in the heat of the moment and things like that. So we'll see. I'm guessing coming up. Time for the old. Again, looks a good crowd in Weser tonight. So match number 3 of 8. So score predictions and chat room. What are we saying as we get ready for a bumper evening? The world's number 1, 2 and 4 all still to come this evening. Bullet 2 times winner. Right, here we go. We are underway. The bullet has the darts. Let's see. How this one goes. Can I see Bunting making the top 5 again? Yeah. When you look at the rankings in and around from sort of like 12 to 4 or 5, it's one good run on TV. Look down. Oh my, Rob. Does Liam Rosenior get the sack? Oh, top bins. Top bins. Phil, what tweet did you do? Someone? No, I was tweeting Bo winning the women's series. Event 6. Hopefully we'll get top 5 if we don't. Early break chance here, and Andy Baetens has broken Stephen Bunting's throw in the opening leg. How will Bunting respond? I didn't really see. What kind of a job did he do? Was it at Salzburg? Or have I made that up? Strasbourg. I knew. I'm close. It's close, Rob. The Nuke is playing, yes. He's in action this evening. Forty-nine point 2% win rate. Andy Baetens is 2-0 up on Stephen Bunting. The Bullet only averaging 82 at the moment. He has a lot of work to do. Is the Bullet bouncing back here? I think either Luke will be big favourites. Let me Littler seeded 1. I'm guessing. Yeah, Humphries seeded 2. So I'll look at that. If Humphries comes through, he'll play Jermaine Watamina. If I'm being honest, I think the only one that stops Luke Humphries, and bearing in mind, I'm saying this, I'm presuming that Luke plays to the level that we know he does. If of course, if his level dips, he's beatable. But if Luke plays to the level that we are all expecting from him, I think the only person that stops him potentially getting to the final is MVG. But MVG's got to play his best. And then from the top half, Danny Noppert is still in playing really well. Jonny can... Yeah, look, I think Littler's got a slightly tougher route to the final. But overall... Stephen Bunting eventually holds, but still right up against it. I think the math needed to be a bit better there from Mr. Baetens. The old 165. Bunting just not managing to find anything in reserve here. And the Beast is having it pretty much his own way. Does he, Rob? What is that a gold, silver, bronze, toilet paper, platinum event? Sorry, shouldn't be sarcastic, should I? Winner gets a meat wrap. Crowd loving it at the moment. And Andy Baetens has the Bunting throw once again under some pressure. Good setup here for Baetens. Only 60. That might just get Bunting off the hook. Because he leaves double 16 and there's no gimme on this 101. Treble 19 or treble 15. 19 was his chosen route, but that was the issue. The visit before the 101, the setup wasn't good enough. And now Bunting, lifeline. Oh no. Oh dear. That wasn't in the script. 3 clear at double 16 missed, and now Baetens gets 2 at the target that Bunting couldn't hit. Oh, it's getting a little bit nervy. They're both missing now. Hello. Who would be predicted will be the next first-time world champion? Oh. Okay. Who do I think will be... Right now, the obvious choice is Gian van Veen. But there are lots of players with massive ability. I think Josh Rock, I know he's bottom of the Premier League and everyone goes, oh, he's bottom. He still has the ability to win a world title. Wessel Nyman has the ability to win a world title. Nathan Aspinall has the ability to. The thing is with why the World Championships is so tough, because it's 3 competitions in one for me. So you have to get your preparation right and so on. It's those win 2 games before Christmas. That's your first tournament. Then your 2 games between Christmas and New Year. That's your second tournament. And then your 3 massive games after New Year. So you kind of have to break it down. And depending where you go in the draw, you could play on opening night and then not play again for 10 days. So it's how you manage everything like that. Andy Baetens still just doing enough here. I know we said this yesterday, but where's this beast been for 2 years? Yeah, 100% Darryl. It is draining. Everyone says, "Oh, it's just darts and so on." But look, it's the mental preparation that goes into it and so on. Like you say, if you play in the opening couple of nights and you win your game, you then have to go home. It's then how do you prep yourself and how do you keep sharp and ready at home, because let's just say you normally practice with someone or you live near someone. If you're in the World Championships, they could be on at a different time and so on. So they could be in London while you're at home. So how do you tick over at home? There's so many questions and conundrums that go into the World Championship. That's another break chance here. Andy Baetens is going to get a break chance. How are we doing? The werewolf, Mr. Cullerton, is in the house. Always a pleasure, my friend. Hope you are keeping well. Again, 101 could be the curse of Andy Baetens. Twice he's had it in big opportunities. Twice he's missed and not got a dart at a double. And Stephen Bunting finds the finish. The small margins, the moments. Good to hear, good to hear. No, I was good as well. Obviously, coming back from Dublin, I only bought 2 packs back with me now. When you know, you know. I could have gone silly and stuffed the case. But I only bought 2 packs back. Why can't you live stream like the other guys? Like, because I'm not willing to risk my channel. Look, when you live stream other people's content, it's breaking copyright infringement, and he will get caught in the end, and he will lose his channel. I have got a fabulous working relationship with the PDC, and by ripping off their content, that's not going to do any good, is it? For the brand, the channel. And if you lose your YouTube channel, you've lost the platform that I've spent 5 years building. So I'm not willing to risk it. Yeah, just the 2 packs. Anyone that knows that has been to Ireland, Kimberley biscuits are the best in the world. Bunting breaks back. This is what I was saying. Twice Andy Baetens has had a chance to establish a big lead. Twice he has not done it. And Bunting is now level and favourite. Yeah, as I was saying, Kimberley biscuits are the best in the world. Anderson Searle were in the same session in that World Championship. Both played great. Yeah, exactly. So, like that worked for those two. That practice partners were together, so they could do it. Hi everyone, been a long time, but I've been watching. Nice, good to have you in. I'm pleased you've joined the chat room, the best community in darts, and we are over the moon that you're a part of it. Come and say hi. Always a pleasure when the chat room is busy and rammed. Yeah, and anyone that's not been to Dublin recently, obviously it's a year since I last went, they are spending a lot of money revamping parts of the city and areas of the city. There's a lot of work going on in Dublin at the moment. The 161 is not going to go. So Stephen Bunting, is he about to win 3 legs on the spin in a dramatic turnaround? Baetens is still averaging 94. He's still playing very well. That's a big, big miss from Andy Baetens. That could be the nail in the coffin, because if Bunting breaks, he then throws for the match. But Bunting also misses. But again, Baetens goes round the houses. He cannot buy a double of late. What is going on here? What is happening? Oh my word. It's turning into the dog and duck against the King's Head. And over Division 5. And Baetens finally pins a double. Baetens is now a leg away from victory. He now has the darts here. Bunting will be kicking himself. I once left a double after 10 and my opponent won in 42. So 1, 2, 4, and the roof will come off this place. But 140 just taps Baetens on the shoulder and says, "Oi, pal, you're going to have to take this out." And he has missed the ball. Match start has come and it has gone for Stephen Bunting. For Andy Baetens. Bunting 78. Looks like I see Bunting just step back. Of the crowd got involved.
Some serious finger wagging going on. Look at this self-policing dance crowd. This is beautiful.
Go on, Dan Dawson. The beast is through. Andy Barton, Stephen Bunting misses 2 darts at double 12 and pays the ultimate price. Were they really bad, the crowd, or not? Yeah, there was a whistle. Right, okay. Again, Stephen Bunting can't get off the stage quick enough. But it is the beast, Andy Baetens, who is through. Coming up next, the Belgium #1, Mike D. Decker. Taking on very much a man in form right now in Niels Zonneveld. There we go. On 78, if you... it was only one whistle, though. That's right. I'll take your word for it, Rob. Get Boris. Yeah, get Boris out there. The whistling is nothing compared to what it was being called from the crowd when I played at the... Was it bad, Niall? Up in the multi-board room. And the beast milking the crowd. So, what do we think? What are we saying? The Decker to go through, or will Zonneveld continue the wonderful form that he's in right now? Best 40 I ever took out on double 9. I love that, mate. Love that, Niall. Zonneveld. Look, Zonneveld's been playing wonderful recently, I agree. Nils, this compliment. In my affairs, he's playing beautifully at the moment. About a minute and a half to go till pictures return. There's more levels to come. Oh no, 100%, mate. Are you enjoying life on tour? Have you enjoyed the start to the career? The lad who was in the vid I sent you last night just won the Northern Ireland. Oh Christ! I bet he did, Rob. I bet he did. So, score predictions then, chat room. Zonneveld de Decker. I have seen the Humphries Charlie Murphy stuff yet. Uh, 6'4" Mike de Decker. 6'3" Niels. Loving it. Doing it right. Does feel good. As I felt. Love it now. Love that you're on tour again. Or on tour. Yeah, 100%, mate. 100%. Are you for or against misfit darts? This is an interesting one. So, the concept I'm for. Here's my however. In boxing, it's a bit different because if you get chinned, you're going down. Now, in darts, would a 42 dart leg, because neither can hit a double every leg, be interesting and good viewing? Because I'm not sure it would. So, in theory, the concept, yes, but I just don't know how it translates. I think you could do a lot of fun things. Zonneveld on stage. Yeah, I think you could do some. I think you could do some fun things with it, but ultimately, I often. Dear Decker on his way down. We thought it was... Oh, I love that. What? Oh, that's class style. Love that. The Decker on stage, ready to get this show on the road. Overall, Mike De Decker's been playing okay recently. He's had changed the length of his stem, which was working. Right. We are ready. To get this show on the road. Here we go. Zonneveld against De Decker. So, Zonneveld has the darts. The Decker, though, is asking early questions here, but that's a slip. So, 90. The Decker is going to get a look. Someone look, is he still throwing? Yeah, it looks like he's kept with this dart that he seems to now be enjoying. I remember that when he first left, I think it was Balls to go to Mission, he'd struggled trying to get the equipment that worked. But sometimes, I'm sure you'll agree, you try something by accident because it was the only option at the time, and it ends up working. I knew you were going to put that, Rob. Knew you were going to put that. So 155. The Decker's playing well here. Averaging 105. Look, Zonneveld is around the 94.5 mark, which is very good still. However, Nils, leaving 165. Come on now. That's twice I've seen this tonight. Have a word. Come on now. So 58 for the Decker for a 2-0 lead. Clinical. Fabulous from Mike de Decker. Only one person throwing knows if they like them or not. Agreed. Agreed, Rob. I am with you there. So, Zonneveld will want to get something going here. Bit of an off leg from both here. It's not amazing. I want to put some money in. Was Nils? No, I would say, I don't know, but I would say the Decker would have been favourite. Should you? That's completely your call. Me personally, I wouldn't be touching this game. I think it's too close to call. There's not much between the two players form-wise at the moment. So I would never tell anyone to place a bet or anything like that. That's completely their choice. But the Decker is going to get first look here. But his throw is just under a little bit of pressure. No problem, mate, no problem. We are level 2-2. Cool. So we are back to where we started. All square. The Decker's levels have definitely dropped from the opening couple of legs where he was almost faultless. Where now, it's up against it. It's a cheeky little effort from the Decker, but doesn't go. Is he going to move back in front? Or is Zonneveld going to take out 1-2-4? He might. He comes inside double 11. I haven't got him in my fancy team either, Rob. It is on PDC TV. Mike De Decker back in front. How we doing, buddy? Hope you're good. Good to have you in. 180. The Decker will want that two-leg cushion once more. He's working hard to give himself the opportunities here. The lesser spotted double 17. What a rare treat this would be. And he goes direct for it as well. Big fan of that. The lesser spotted double 17 is pinned. How are we doing, Aaron? Hope you are good. Have you noticed how many times the decker has to regrip his dart these days? I've not paid too much attention, to be fair. I reckon Forest will beat... I hope not. You'd like to think that it makes it that he got some confidence from it. How are we doing, Jason? Good to have you in, buddy. Big moments here. Zonneveld has to pin this. Oh, this could get messy quickly. And he's bust. So De Decker has a chance at 112 here. But he can't take it out either. Zonneveld does hold. It's all a little bit messy, this game now. Started off on fire. Brilliant standard. Just dipped off at the moment. All of a sudden, Zonneveld applying pressure once more. And he's taken the darts here. And Zonneveld is going to get darts to break back here. Again, two leg spurts. This is going in. 2-0 De Decker. 2-2. 4-2 De Decker. Probably going to be 4-all in a minute. Has Zonneveld passed up a massive chance here? 18 for tops. Tops for a steal. But he comes low. Zonneveld will get another chance. Oh, 100% Rob, I want a Brentford win. No questions there. Oh my, what is occurring here? It is 5-3. Zonneveld completely blew it. Completely got it wrong there. Zonneveld. Will he still be kicking himself? Passed up a huge opportunity in the last leg. Does anyone? Oh, there it is. There. I was wondering why they were doing the minutes applause, but they've just put it up on the board. The Decker could get it done in the here and now. Leaves double 16 and says to Zonneveld, take this out, pal. And he does, to be fair to him. And he does. So, this is the leg now. De Decker has the darts to win it. Coming up after this tie, it will be time for Luke Littler. The nuke is in action next. But a massive 180 from Zonneveld has put him in a fabulous position again. But he was in this position a few legs ago and fluffed his lines. Is he going to do it again? So, 87 for Zonneveld to break back. Remember, he would have the darts in the decider. And he has broken back. Zonneveld with a touch of class. 5-all, we're into a noble. Who holds their nerve? De Decker looks frustrated on stage. Treble as though for Zonneveld. Rebel, Lus, and De Decker piles in. Is this one twisting once more? It's a great response from Zonneveld, but still, De Decker, if this is big, if this is good, it gives him an advantage. Need to treble. Massive last start from De Decker. That will hurt Zonneveld. Again, needs another treble. Treble 19 has been his friend and continues to be. He can't find a treble 20, but second best. Treble 19 coming to Zonneveld's aid on more than one occasion here. So, De Decker will get a match-winning opportunity. It's a big one on 161. Zonneveld on 191 can only set this up and apply pressure. And he has done that. Another 2 treble visit. This is inspired from Zonneveld after a shocking opening visit. It's on. Whoa. So, De Decker sat on double 16. Zonneveld should get 2 match darts. Will get 2 match darts. And pins last dart in hand. De Decker is out. Zonneveld marches on. That was big. It was big from Neil Zonneveld. So, you know who's on next. Big bad Boris Krcmar. We haven't done this for a while, have we? You ready? The nuke has been launched. The world champion, the world number 1, coming next. So what are we saying? Little win comfortably. You need to invent your own style, Siren. Just put my glass over here. 2 seconds, everyone. While we get ready for the nuke. What are we saying? Score predictions then. Let us know in the chat room what you're saying. The nuke comfortably, or does Boris give him a few headaches along the way? Let us know what you think. Six to the nuke. Luke easy. So, just doing a little bit of a promo with the nuke. But right, here we go. Swiss Phil is on the stage. So let's get ready. It's time for the nuke. Just Jared Gillett. I actually, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying as fans, we don't. And by the way, I'm not saying the refereeing standard is amazing. But also, half time the referees' hands are tied with the way the law is written. So their decision is correct by the law, but it's the law that makes no footballing sense. Like, don't get me wrong, some of them are horrific. I'm not saying they're not. Here he comes, the nuke. How we doing? Alistair, I hope you are good. So, both players are on the stage. Boris dwarfs over Littler. It's funny. These live stream weekends always help me get through. Nice, mate. Nice. So, ready to rock and roll. Right, here we go. Game on then. Littler in the house. Will MVG? I think MVG. Look, it'll be a tough game because of the pace of it. But yeah, I think he wins. But Littler now in action. Ready to rock, ready to roll. The nuke against Big Bad Boris. Spider-Man in the crowd as well. What more could you want? Littler out of the blocks very, very quickly. Looks in the mood, does the nuke. So 79 for a brisk opener for the champ. For once, makes a bit of a mess of it. Hopefully he does. Needs to go back to winning ways. Then plays going to be a tough task. 1-0 to the Luke. He takes the opener fairly comfortably in the end. Boris will need to improve. Need to improve quickly. Otherwise, it could be rather messy. And already the Boris Krcmar throw is massively under the cosh. Littler's averaging 110. Boris does find a 140, but it may be too little too late, and is because Littler is unstoppable at the moment. It's 2-0 to the Nuke. The world champion is doing world champion things. Boris needs to just, needs to do something, and Littler goes 180. He's averaging 112. $3-0 to the Nuke. No signs of letting up. This is sublime from Littler. This is madness. Absolute madness. The average is 117. He is human. It is 4-0. The average is 115. This performance, I think it might deserve one of these.
He's not. He's not. Oh, he's not. Oh, stop it. Oh, stop it. Stop it right now. I've gone.
He is left and right or centre of the... let's have a look. Boris is dead central. He looks today like he's... Rob, they haven't shown a down the pipe cam yet. Hopefully they will in a minute. I'd stop it. Stop it now. Hopefully they'll do a down the pipe shot so we can have a look, Rob. 16, 13, 11, 12, 15. So he's, at the moment, he's standing dead central, Rob. To be fair, Boris isn't averaging a ton. Like, he deserves that leg. How we doing, James? Good to have you in, buddy. Littler is just sublime at the moment. $161 for the nuke. In record time. It is just sheer brilliance from the young man. He misses the ball, but he will return. Any idea what the kiosk? We'll have a look in a minute. Littler busts. Morning, Katrina. Where are you for it to be morning? This leg has tanked the average to a mere 102. I wasn't even looking, Rob. I hadn't even noticed it, if I'm being honest. Wait until Remco. Right, okay. I get you. Oh my. Oh my. Hold on. Hold on. He's got the hump. Oh, where's me boo button? Press it. I'm poised on the button, Rob. I'm poised on the button. But the boy is just something else. He just does this.
He promised a non-starter, and like Dick Turpin, he stood and he delivered.
When it broke the score. Finishes with 104. I'm pleased that Boris is smiling. Anyway, he's taken defeat well. So, excuse me, the nuke marches into Sunday's action. Coming up next, though, it is Cool Hand Luke Humphries. Littler speaking to Swiss Phil at the moment. So let's prep ready for the next game. Coming next, world number 2. Cool Hand Luke Humphries coming next. Do we take Luke for granted? In what way, Alistair? In what way? And which Luke? Out of interest. So, yeah, Boris was smiling there. He knows he's... He knows he's run into a good performance. So we've got about 2 minutes, 45 seconds till pictures return. Any questions? Fire them over. I wouldn't say we expect perfect darts. Has he set the bar that high that we expect him to get to a level, yes. But I think that's the same that we still judge to this day, rightly or wrongly, we still judge Michael van Gerwen on peak Michael van Gerwen levels. Now, after the last 3 or 4 years, is that fair? Probably not. But you kind of have an expectation of a player of the levels they can achieve. So, yeah, look, is it right? No, but the bar has been set that high. I think I wouldn't say take for granted, but I say maybe there's a level of expectation there. No, he didn't. So, 15 seconds till pictures return. Fancy if Mickey plays well. I fancy Mickey. I think the pace will be interesting. I agree. I think if Michael handles the pace, he'll be okay. But it is a 104 average for the champ. Swissville on stage, so get ready for the Van Duijvenbode walk on first, the old. Get ready. $11 minutes, 19 seconds. Not bad, is it? Not bad. That'll do. That'll do nicely. Your tours takes you to court. Love that, Rob. Love that. Dirk on stage, ready to rock and roll. He is bouncing Dirk Van Duijvenbode at the moment. tomorrow afternoon you should call your 8. Yeah, we can do that beforehand. We can do that. So Luke Humphries walking. Bit of I predict a ride. Random film. Just trying to see the live. Once you finish the stream tonight, what? So what does life look like for me after the stream? So finish the stream. Get some food on the way home. Either stop at the Tesco or get a takeaway. I can't remember. I'll see how I feel. Then go home, do the report for the website, make the graphic for tomorrow, do the fixture graphic for tonight, and then possibly watch Match of the Day. So yeah, busy. So 6-4 Dirk. If Dirk plays well, he can win. But I just think that Luke may have a little bit too much. I'm guessing your days. Everyone feel. Look, I love streaming. I love streaming for you guys. So it's never a chore for me. Humphries has started okay here. Dirk, a little bit slow out the blocks. Spurs fan. Now, to be fair, I don't mind watching Match of the Day on a Saturday when we haven't played. It's all right. Oh, Luke. Luke. How are you taking out 169? Look, you always well noticed, Rob. Well noticed. And Luke Humphries does take the opener. There we go. you look, you get days where you think, I can't be asked, but for me, they're never days where I'm streaming or I'm at an event or anything like that. That's normally like the admin days and the paperwork days. Chat room, you have been sensational today, as always. And again, this is looking already like Dirk is going to be in trouble. First time he throws, his throw is massively, massively under the cosh. But he needed that 180. That might be a leg change in 180. Because he's going to get a go at 107 because of it. Boy, did he need that. 107 for Dirk. Sam, not a problem at all. Glad you're here. Glad you're in the chat room listening and watching along. My pleasure, mate. Humphries misses a rare dart. Dirk to get back into this, but Dirky boy cannot be missing darts like that because Luke Humphries will make you pay, and that is exactly what he does. Cool hand 2-0, break of throw for a random one, but you stream a lot. They don't record their vlogs all day. Can you record anything? Pass. Humphries is just too much here. Humphries looking for a 3-0 lead, and that is exactly what has happened. Dirk van Duijvenbode is up against it. The tide of pressure from Luke Humphries is even worse when you're only averaging 78. It's turning into a disaster for Dirk. Potentially a double break here. Four 0 double break. It's only on PDC TV. The European Tour's not on mainstream TV in the UK. Dirk needed that. It is, I think it's £50 for the year in a one-off payment, or $4.99 a month, I think. Yeah, for the amount of content you get for it. So, well, Dirk's finding maximums from everywhere at the moment. So, bearing in mind, I don't get anything kickback or anything for it. I pay for mine. For your yearly subscription, you get 34 Pro Tours. Each one of those Pro Tours has 4 streaming boards that you can pick from. 15 European Tours. The Women's Series. It's really good value for what you get. All of a sudden, Dirk has burst into life. Where have you been, Dirky boy? That is a big moment, and Dirk cannot be passing up those opportunities, because you will live to regret them. Humphries 5-1 to the good. It's looking like that is going to be all she wrote. There was a glimmer of hope for Dirk in that middle section where he managed to find a break and was on course, but ultimately those misses proved huge. Thanks for the PDC TV info. I have wanted these specifics for ages. Sam, I possibly couldn't comment on that. However, if you were to use a IP blocker and it may suggest you are in another country, you may be able to. But if you are in the UK watching on PDC TV, no, the access is geo-blocked. I say, yeah, I've got PDC TV on here. I pay my subscription. 2-1 Spurs. But I say that with no confidence whatsoever. And Dirk does have a leg back. See, if you think Dirk, although he's been poor, he could still be in this game. He's just making harder work of this than perhaps it needed to be. It's still a very solid performance from Luke. Again, Dirk just needs to keep the pressure on here, but something he's not doing at the moment. That opens the door for Humphries. Luke, you're better than that. And the fact he's... Oh, is it 50? Is it gone up? I'd say it was 50. So yeah, it's gone up a tenner. It's still great value. Probably should be, but if Arsenal win the league, Arteta will win it. Luke's board management has been not to his normal impeccable standard. I'll tell you what, this match is changing. All of a sudden, Dirk is in this. A 2 treble visit here, and this is game on. This is game on now. Dirk has effectively taken the darts here. See, look, we know this version of Dirk is in there. When he gets it right and when he is on it, he is a handful for the very best. Yeah, I wasn't overly a fan, if I'm being honest, of the tropical one. It's not a patch on the cherry. So, this is a huge, huge moment. It is game on again here. Dirk is cooking. He has Humphries exactly where he wants him, thinking about the tie. But Humphries showing his class. 180. To be fair, even through this Dirk revival, the Humphries average hasn't dipped at all. Uh, 5-1. So Humphries is going to get a look here. Leaves tops, but can Dirk send us to a noble? 112, Van Duijvenbode, is this your moment? It might be. It might be. Oh, is that the straw that broke the camel's back? He's had a chance for 5-all. And Humphries does seal it. He showed a lot of character there. Luke Humphries as well. He was under it for a time. It was very good. Coming next, it will be mighty Michael van Gerwen taking on Mickey Mansell. Go. Right. I'm just going to mute myself for 30 seconds, guys. Or actually to listen to a voice memo. 2 secs. Sorry about that, folks. No, well, it was someone in our football chat. That was all. Little one, yeah, played really, really well. Yep, Humphries won 6-4. So, I suppose we should do this. The Green Machine is here and ready to rock and roll. We've got about a minute, 20 seconds to go, everyone, until it's time for Mighty Michael van Gerwen. So, score predictions as well then, everyone. What are you thinking? Leeds game. I've got it on in the background, but I'm not actively watching it. If I'm being honest, I hope Brentford score. For obvious reasons. (6-3) MVG. Not for year. Like, we're talking what? I reckon 77, 78. We've never not been in the Premier League. I will try my best. Don't worry about that. Swiss Phil is back on the stage, so we are ready to rock and roll. Here comes Mickey Mansell. There is a Pro Tour. The next Pro Tour is not this Monday, the following Monday. So not too long. Not too long to wait. Mickey Mansell loving life on the stage, ready to rock and roll. The lights go green. I wouldn't say I was confident. I wouldn't say I was. MBG doing his thing. What's that? Yeah, just the MBG's little girls there. Have you seen Tyson? I've not. I've seen a clip from a John Fury interview, and to be fair, the bit that John Fury says, I actually agree with him. He might want the limelight, but I actually agree with him where the bits that he talks about Sugar Hill not being a good trainer for Tyson Fury. I completely agree with that point. He hasn't won a big fight under Sugar Hill is the issue. Right, here we go. Game on then. Let's do this. Mickey Mansell has the darts against the green machine, Mighty Michael van Gerwen. We are off and running. Again, MVG, just sloppy visits. Oh, Mickey. Mickey. You can't be leaving 165 now, can you? Because that's what happens. MVG piles in a 2 treble visit. And in leg 1, the Mansell throw is under pressure. And MVG breaks in leg 1. One 0 to the Dutchman. Mickey Mansell very much off the pace at the start of this tie. I'm not sure. Second to last game is in the evening is the best slot for Mickey Mansell. Not a fabulous scoring leg from MVG here, and Mickey Mansell is threatening a break back. He finally finds a max. 180. Oh, now he misses the ball for 161. Pressure on this 102 for Michael. He's going to get a dart, and that dart will be a double 16, and he comes inside. Mickey Mansell misses the big number, but somehow rescues the situation. One all. Oh, sorry, it just needs refreshing. So the problem is, right, the streaming software is up there and I'm looking at it on another screen. So if it ever not updating, just let me know, because normally it just needs a little why isn't... That's... Oh, wait a minute. I know what. That'll be why. Sorry. So 1-2-1 for MVG. It's not going to go. So Mickey Mansell looking at 71 for a 2-1 lead. Mickey Mansell's set-up play has been nothing short of horrific in this game. But MVG missing doubles. This has been the Achilles heel. And they're not poor darts at a double, but it doesn't matter. They keep missing. Now Michael has missed 6 for the leg. This is turning into a disaster leg for both. Mickey Mansell does lead. Agree, Daily, for dart's sake, it is needed. Needs a treble, MVG. Doesn't find one. So, there's a chance here for Mickey Mansell to get himself down to a finish first. And he is down to a finish. Look, it's a big ask, but it's still a finish. And there's no gimme on 90 either. So if Mickey Mansell can leave this on a 2-darter or better, so 90 for MVG. He's got it, but I still don't. I don't like the board management there. Look, he's hit it. So, in that respect, his decision has been vindicated. But with 3 darts in hand on 90 and your opponent on a manageable finish, questionable. $180. Mansell responds with 180. Hold on. Hold on, everyone. Let's go, Michael. Let's go. Oh. I was ready. I was poised on the button. I genuinely think I've got more chance of playing on the Premier League stage than Mickey Mansell. He's missed the ball for a 161. He's been threatening the big finishes again. And MVG has broken. It's been good from both here. Are you agreed, Phil, about Bunting? He was harsh to... I don't know if Bunting saw what he tried to do. That's the thing. We don't know if Bunting actually saw it. Boxing, what? AJ Fury all day long. So MVG would just needs just to pin this, and it would give him a 2-leg cushion. Misses tops. Mickey Mansell was just starting to feel the pressure here. The scoring seems to have gone. MVG, this would be a 2-leg cushion, and that is exactly what the Green Machine has. How we doing, Fred? Good to have you in, mate. Nah, Collins, it's just not good enough. There's levels in any sport, and he's just not at that level. So just looking at the MVG darts in the board at the moment, they're standing up quite nicely at the moment. No worries, Alistair. Hopefully see you tomorrow at some point. Good to have you in. Mickey Mansell, 180. But this is only on his throw. Remember, he is a breakdown to MVG at the moment. Leaves 24. It's a great setup from Mickey Mansell. One game left after. Josh Rock in action against Kim Huybrechts. So, Mickey Mansell looking at 24 to hold. And does. No, not watched it yet. I'm not a massive film person. Being tomorrow. Nice, cool. So, MVG, if he holds here, he's on the hill. He'll be within 1. But that 57 is not going to help. Just potentially invites some pressure. I didn't think it was that bad in Dublin. I'm not saying he didn't get some a bit. I didn't think it was that bad. So MVG just looking to set up 210 here. 140 will do it. Mansell needs to respond just to put some pressure on here more than anything. MVG is 1 away. The average is still sitting around that ton mark. Mickey Mansell just looking to make MVG win it rather than give it away. Right. Van Gerwen needs 140 minimum just to keep him in here. Well. Wind up. Never be sorry to trouble me, Andy. Never be sorry to ask a question in this chat room. You know the rules. If you've got a question, ask. I had to dash out. Sorry, but can you tell me Coolham played, and if so, what was the score? Yes, Coolham won 6-4. He played okay, to be fair to him. He was solid enough throughout. So, Mickey Mansell looking at 62 to keep this one alive. So, Mansell, double 10. And pins. It's a hold of throw, meaning MVG is going to have to serve it out. Is the nuke... the nuke has won today. He will be back tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, great to have Christo Reyes back, I agree. Is this one getting interesting? MVG needed that. Because Mansell fired in a max. But MVG needs to get to a finish here. Needs a treble. Can't find one. The door is open here for Mickey Mansell. Remember, Mansell would have the darts if he can force a decider. Another treble. Oh, it's interesting now. Break back is on here. The break back is on. Right now, Michael van Gerwen is in trouble. He's still averaging 99. It's still a very good performance. But he can't shake Mickey Mansell has missed a dart at double 14 for the 1-2-1. Van Gerwen 114 to win it. Dart at tops. This is huge. Oh, he needed that as well. And that should give him some confidence. Finding a ton-topper finish under pressure to win is vintage MVG. Anthony, good to have you in, my friend. How is the wonderful state of Texas via the greatest city in the world, New York? But yeah, that is vintage Michael van Gerwen with a ton topper under pressure. Mickey Mansell piled in the pressure there. Do we think... I think Josh Rock will win, yeah. Apart from Christo Reyes, which new tour card holders played the best? Not sure. Reyes is definitely up there. Let me... let's have a look. Who have I been impressed with? Yeah, definitely Christo Reyes. I think Shane McGurk and Jimmy Vanchke have made tidy enough starts to life on tour. Obviously, Bo as well. Are any of the German? That's a good question. I will tell you, 2 seconds. No. Yeah, Martin Schindler is still in. Shindiggity. We like the way you're working. So, final match. It will be Josh Rock. Is he about to welcome to the party? Or is Kim Huybrechts going to keep that home flag burning? I've not got him. I've got Thiago and Sharda, Rob. tough one. I think 6-3 Rock. Who do you fancy? I'm going Josh Rock. Damn, Rob. Damn. Yeah, I went. Yeah, I've had Sharda and Thiago for a while. To be fair, I'm pleased as well that I haven't used my free hit or bench boost because there's a couple of double game weeks coming up. I know they haven't announced it yet, but there's going to be at least one, maybe two. Rock 1 to 2. I like that price, to be fair. I don't think that's the worst price I've seen. Belgian dart. Look, they're still good players. They're just struggling for form at the moment. Kim Huybrechts just getting ready to walk on. Here he comes. Better change the game, haven't we? Right. Kim Huybrechts' dad dancing on the stage. Right. Here comes. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party.
On a level of 1 to 10, how...
My bad. Like, did anyone watch the Chelsea game? Did Jamie Carragher really say this about Liam Rosenior, or is this someone just thing? Gary Neville is probably the worst manager I've seen. But even he would do a better job at Chelsea than Liam Rossini. Did Cara really say that? Right, both players are on the stage, so we are ready to rock and roll. Not sure. Yeah, I've just... It's quite funny, Rob. All right. Let's do this. Final game of the session. Remember, if you are new here, we are Online Darts, and all you have to do is tap that like and subscribe button. We massively appreciate it. I wouldn't have thought so either, but it is quite funny. I do quite like it. Right. Huybrechts has won the ball. That was a longer welcome to the park. I really like it as a walk-on. I think it's good. Dimitri Vandenberg play the home nation. I'm not sure which one he tried to play. Right, Kim Huybrechts in control here of leg one. Rock not really started as of yet. And Huybrechts has won in the end, but not after. Rock did have a dart. It's nervy start from both. Remember, Huybrechts played well yesterday, but he's probably going to have to up the levels here. It's an interesting dynamic, this one. Neither player on it as of yet. Rock down to a little 92 finish. Better from Josh Rock. That's a nice little finish. 92. A little pop finish from Josh Rock. And he'll take some confidence from that. It's Gezzy's private or personal Facebook page. He's entitled to post whatever he wants on it. I don't see why people get their knickers in a twist. Josh Rock, 180. He leaves 138. Josh Rock, would this be the greatest 138 the world has ever seen? It might be. It might be, you know. Man needs to stop going on. Look, he's entitled to his view and his opinion. We don't have to agree. We don't have to like it, but that his view and his opinion, and he's entitled to it, to post on his own platform. Josh Rock 2-1 to the good, and it is a breaker throw for Rocky. Evening, Joshua. I hope you're good. Been able to watch the darts tonight. I know. Who are you talking about, mate? You haven't put the player. Just before he goes on stage. But that's complete. Again, it's up to him, isn't it? Dirk, yeah, he lost 6-4. He played okay. He was slow out the blocks. And he ultimately probably paid for that slow start. From the middle and onwards, he played well. Josh Rock, again, this just shows that the Premier League, it's a mental block. He's averaging a ton here. Playing well. But again, Gezzy's been sensible with his money. He's not relying on anyone or anything. So he's entitled to his opinion. And the thing is, you say he's a business owner. His main business is his property, which people need to rent houses, so that doesn't matter. And when you're the only chip shop in the town that you live in, people are still going to want fish and chips. It's not like he lives in a major city where people can go elsewhere. Better leg here from Huybrechts. Huybrechts is just making hard work of this. And Rock ended up having a dart. Huybrechts does hold in the end, but again, not without plenty of drama. But then Rock kicks off 180. Again, the Rock average is 102. People saying, oh, he's not good enough for the Premier League. He is good enough. It's a mental thing. And I thought the point he made when I interviewed him on Wednesday was quite interesting. He said, oh, look, I know it's all if, buts and maybes, but if I'd have won on night one, this had all been different. Because I think he lost, was it 104? Jonny had 110 or something. And then you're chasing all the time for points. But Josh Rock in control of this leg, doesn't need to do anything heroic. Like that. Don't chase the treble. Again, Rocky, the scoring phase has been good. He does get it over the line. 4-2, Rocky 2 away. Been a good response here from Huybrechts, but he's still in a world of trouble. Josh Rock 4-2 in front. $180. Busts 47, but he will be back. Remember, this is on his own throw. This would be a disaster if this 116 goes. It's not going to go. Huybrechts breathes again. It would have been catastrophic. And he does hold in the end. Kim Huybrechts, is he about to find an extra gear here? He might. Leaves 94. Rocky doesn't leave a finish. Huybrechts is scrapping his way back into this tie. And it is 4-4. 2 seconds, everyone. I'm just muting for or give me a second, just muting. Sorry, folks. Right. How bad were Chelsea? I didn't watch the game. I've had it on in the background. I didn't watch every bit of it. But yeah, look, David Moyes is a good manager. Past few legs, the first at 4-2 up, he was playing really well. He was averaging over a ton at 4-2 up. He's still averaging just under 95 now. It's not horrific, but again, it's confidence, isn't it? It's that mental thing of when you're winning and playing well, it's easy. When it's not and it's against you, it becomes tough. Yo, the one and only Smash Martin Lukeman is in the house. How are you, my friend? Nice to see you back playing well, buddy. From 4-2 down, Kim Huybrechts is now one away from victory. This would be a potential darting disaster. Oh, great. I'm pleased for you, my friend. I am pleased for you as always. It's nice to see you at Minehead as well. Josh Rock, 180. We could be going to a noble. $65 gets him to a finish. Only a maximum really hurts Josh Rock here. And I'm right on cue. 180. Kim Huybrechts down to 1-2-1. And he's going to get a go. It is a match-winning opportunity here for Kim Huybrechts. 1-2-1 to send this Belgian crowd into overdrive. Not going to go. So, Rock, 56. He's missed 2 darts. That could be the beginning of the end for Josh Rock. 68 for Huybrechts. 1 dart. Tops for the match. Match dart missed for Kim Huybrechts. Josh Rock to send us back into a decider. Tops. Oh no. Oh no, Rocky. Rocky. That is a disaster. For 2/3 of this match, Josh Rock was brilliant. But again, and Kim Huybrechts has beaten Josh Rock. The Belgian fans go into pandemonium. It is mental in Wisa. Kim Huybrechts is into the final day of European Tour action. He is absolutely loving it, Huybrechts, on the stage. And why wouldn't you? The fans are treating him like royalty. Right, everyone. Thank you very, very much. As always, you guys have been tremendous today. Remember, we are Online Darts. We are back live tomorrow at 12 p.m. It is Cup Collection Day on the European Tour. Someone is going to win ET3. Hit that like and subscribe button as always, and you can join us live for both sessions. We have you covered here at Online Darts to see who will be crowned the Belgian Darts champion. ET3 on the line tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evening. See you soon.